Time has come. Then tears of joy.
Okie dokie.
Parvinator. Happy Friday and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys?
Oh, baby.
How you doing? How's your week going? Happy Friday, maybe Saturday for some of you. Where's the music? Where's my music? All right, we're gonna get some music. Supposed to have some creepy music playing underneath. The music that plays when you're inside Ganon's castle. That's where we're going today, eventually. We're gonna get there. I went in on this file without saving. I went in and I grabbed a little snapshot from the game. So I wanted this title shot right here. You know, Cloud standing outside of Midgar. You know the story. Oh, it's a good one. I'm glad you guys are here. Welcome and happy Friday. Looking forward to getting into this game. This will be wrapping up this playthrough of Ocarina of Time. It's been a really fun one. I've enjoyed myself a lot. I hope you guys have too. Now, let's see. The thing is, whenever we jump into this game, we're going to get a cutscene right off the bat. So, I got that whenever I was trying to go in to get that screenshot and a little bit of footage of just standing around Ganon's castle. But Let's do it. Let's jump in. Okay, we have some stuff to do today. We've got a lot of side questing to get to, but first, FMV. I've been waiting for you, Link. It's Sheik. Link, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge. A showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs.
Congratulations!
Lore. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands. Oh, damn. Not a match. Honestly, it's a little bit relieving. I don't think I want to be the hero of time. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the king of thieves, used the door you open in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of courage is you, Link. And the other who holds the Triforce of wisdom is the 7th sage who is destined to be the leader of them all. Ruh-roh.
Congratulations!
That's enough from you, Mario. This is not your night, Mario. Here she is, Zelda. It's been a while. Hey, Palpuck, what's up? It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. Great Triforce earrings. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Man, they're just really rubbing it in for Link, you know. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. I guess they're just reliving a traumatic moment for everyone. Chucks that thing. I thought I should entrust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. And then in the game, you waited a couple of days before you ever went and got the ocarina. As long as you had the ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the sacred realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the sacred realm. Your spirit remained in the sacred realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the sacred realm. I think this, looking down sort of at her hand, kind of just sort of off, I mean, she's closing her eyes here, but with the hand raised. Maybe maybe she wrote her lines on her palm and she's just getting those right now. So, Ganondorf had become the evil king, and this sacred realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. 7 long years. And now you're back.
Give me a hell yeah!
The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the sacred realm. I will then seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of light, light. Let's go. This is what you need to kill the bad guy. You got the light arrow. Set it to sea and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. What, man? It's stuck in some amber right now. I guess the fire one looks even more like that, but I do love the little, like, crystalline end to it. Ending in these, like, jewel-looking things, or... What's got your mind blown, Palpuck? Is that a quote? It seems kind of familiar, but, not really. That rumbling. It can't be, and it was rumbling hard. This is one you definitely don't want to have it sitting down for on the table. Ask me how I know. Damn it, man. Ganondorf loves a good crystal prison. And just sent that thing down and closed in on her. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. She's shocked, but you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. Oh, I see. I get it, Balbach. Sorry. Yeah. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. I certainly think I knew of this maybe before I even got to these parts of the games, just because it had been talked about. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. I also had a strategy guide. I think I had it around the time of that first playthrough, so at the time there's no concept of spoilers. I just wanted to know everything I could know. Although I did try to not use it as much in dungeons, but with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, let's do the math here. Let's see. 2 plus 1. I got all 3 of them. Then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. What a jerk, man. Zelda disappears after being, pulled back up towards the ceiling. Oh, yeah, well, I think that makes... I'm sure a lot of people might have done the same, Palpuck, so... I'm trying to remember how I came to know about it, but I really don't remember that first playthrough. I didn't have the strategy guide when I first rented the game. It was, months later that I got it for myself, but pretty sure I got that one for Christmas of '98, maybe. And, oh yeah, so we've got the Ganon's Tower scene, but I'm gonna save that stuff for a little bit. There is one Skulltula there. At some point we gotta see it, I guess. But we'll save that. Alright, we have a lot of stuff to do. I better get to it. I'm hoping we can get it all done, too. I'd like to see if I can hit the few goals we had for this playthrough. All the upgrades, I think that's done. We'll double check that. All the heart pieces. So we're currently 6 heart pieces away from completion there. I started making a list off stream of the ones I knew we were missing, and I came up with 4. I have a good guess for number 5, and I don't know about a 6th one, really. Although I did write a couple of things that it could be, in parentheses next to those, doubtful. Hey, probably not. But yeah, she can wait. She's already in the castle, and I'm sure she's doing fine, honestly. We don't have to worry about her. Alright, so a lot of stuff to do here. I think maybe I'll go Gerudo Training Ground first. Oh yeah, we have 82. A lot of Skulltula to get. I think I'm going to hit Gerudo Training Ground first. Let's do that. There's a lot of stuff to do as a kid, too, so... I do want to try to get the Hylian Loach as well. So we'll see. Hopefully that doesn't turn into the whole stream as just getting the side quests done, but... Yeah. Well, I imagine the whole series of interactions with, of course, she doesn't want anything to do with them. That never truly changes. She's always disgusted by the guy, but at a certain point, they're both kind of bored and just like, okay, we got to talk every now and then about something. It's difficult living with anybody, honestly, so every now and then you got to kind of have a, all right, well, hey, what are we doing here? Let's air some grievances. Let's settle some stuff. I imagine he had to ask her, so how did you get away? Oh yeah, we'll do that too. We'll get that as well. I was thinking that there was... I think with the Rumble Pack I should be able to get this. I was thinking that there was a tree somewhere that we gotta hit. Maybe it's the one out here. Yeah, okay, feel the rumble. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the Big Poe pretty much all at once, and see what I can do. But I'd like to kind of have that one as sort of the only thing I'm focusing on as I go through them, just because I can find myself forgetting which ones are gotten. I don't have a list up and ready for that yet, so we'll save it. Hey, what's up, Kevato? Welcome. Ding, 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 ding. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, running into some issues here. Give me 1 second. It is, Nick. Yeah, I like this cave a lot. I forget about it sometimes. I think this is one I didn't know about without having to look it up in the past. It's in an interesting little section of the map, you know, that doesn't see a whole lot of action. You know, Kevato, I think I only caught it with the sinking lure. I can't remember though, because I did have to wait until it came up to the top, so maybe I wasn't even using the sinking lure. I only caught it one time, so we'll see what we can do. We might be doing side quests the whole stream. That's okay. Oh, what's up, Nick? Hope you're well. Man, I'm worried about the Gerudo training grounds. I feel like I always lose my way back there. I do remember when you start going for keys, I think you want to start on the, like... You don't start from the, like, room that's closest to the entrance of the whole complex. He doesn't let you keep... If you use the sinking lure, I think you don't get the, like, reward stuff. You can... You can also talk to him at some point about the sinking lure, and he's basically like, okay, it's fine, you know. And I think he'll let you get record stuff, but I think when it comes to getting the actual rewards, like the scale and the heart piece, I think with those, he doesn't allow you to, you know, to get them. I tried to do a little bit of reading about it today, and I will say, with that being said, the information on it is all over the place. And a lot of guides were written based on, you know, a lot of like, here's what happened in my specific, when I found it, you know, and then just a lot of like misinformation in there as well. Oh, whoops, I gotta get back. This isn't where I want to be. I'm just hopping in the wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, you know. I see why all the ones that we see look like they're deadly. Look like they're ready to just stab us on sight, you know. They're well trained. Hello. Whoops. I want to hear what she had to say. This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. If you didn't have that, I'd be blowing a whistle right now and arresting you. One try for 10 rupees. Try or don't try. I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot. It's on. Yeah, you gotta get another Ocarina playthrough, Nick. It sounds like you're due one. Okay, I remember there being some stuff, like, right in the beginning. Maybe... Oops. Play something there. Song of Storms or something. I remember I usually start left. Oh yeah, there is that. I remember there being an arrow somewhere, man. Oh right. Sure, we can do that. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, if you're around and it's not, you know, inconvenient for you, you know, you can do that or say, yeah, you got it, man. I don't know, we'll come up with some code system, some signaling system. Bogey's down. No. Sure, sounds good, yeah. I like the flames just frozen in the background.
Wow, so cool.
Okay, just what we needed. Okay, I think that's it. I can spy with my little eye of truth. So I think I usually start from this left side. I remember when you get keys, you don't... It's like way longer to go through the middle part here. And I think you can... You don't clear out every room and get every key. I think you can screw it up. Get yourself, you know, out of keys, but I'm not confident about that. Dustin, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You're learning to talk in code around here. Signaling. Get this guy. Yeah, I'm curious. Is it that they're chubby, or is it that their center is particularly bright? And you know, the luminous. I wonder. You know, we only get to see the blurred out version in this one, unlike in I'm gonna keep this thing on me. Unlike in Wind Waker, you know. We just see the astigmatism version. Just big bees. Gather the jewels of white while avoiding traps and danger. Danger, danger. Okay, I usually find some good ways to screw this one up. Gotta hustle, Link. I think there's Sue Girl. I think there's something over here, but should be like a last one I'm getting. You son of a... Oh, there it is. I think I need to be down on the ground. Oh. There we go. Hard to pull that off with this controller. Oh, this is the beginning, huh? There's a curtain there. Good here. Yet more. Ah. Yeah, I forgot all the spots in this one. There's nothing there, my god. Well, there is stuff up there to the right, huh? Oh, it's down on this side. There's also, I think, something coming from the source there. Yeah. back up in that section. Alright, well, we get to do it again, huh? Let's try it again. It's a big miss right there, Link. There's that one. I wonder if I got that. Not so confident about that. Alright, let's go this way now. Go ahead and grab this one. Oops-a-daisy. It's this way that you get to the rolling balls. There you go, Link. Should have time. Go, Link. Shit. Wait, where is it I wanted to be? Oh, that's how you get that first one. Okay, damn. Yeah, well, ran out of time again. Nope. Well, good. I was thinking I still had one more, but no, the only rupee was in the on the left side when it comes to these giant boulders. Cool, got it done just in time. Ichiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? We're getting our Gerudo training right now. Feels good. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. See? Mysteries. Mysteries. I got something you can do with your mystery. Oh, well, we got an ice one? Somebody explain that. There you go, he's dead. It's all a mystery. He's dead. I'm throwing a little bit of everything at you in here, huh? Happy Friday, Ichiko. Alright, so I saw this, and then I saw the, one with silver hands shall move a giant block. Fulfill the prophecy, Link. Hope your week was good, guys, and if not, well... it's over, or at least that chunk of it is. I like the decor in here, very nice. The bricks as opposed to the sort of whatever they're using here in the ground molding, or the lack the vocabulary for this nuanced architectural discussion. The door frame. Good week, bad week. That's right. You made it. Anything above us? Been seeing that since we walked in. Anything else to do in that last room once we move that block and everything? And make sure we have enough enough keys when we get through this thing. Well, sorry that I missed the reference. Is this Pierre? Can't remember what she's trying to tell us here. Oh, hello. There you are, Pierre. Right where I am. But that's going to be helpful for later. Yeah, I thought that there was one more. Let me just run this back for a second. Yeah, okay. Let's finish this out. I thought I was leaving some something undone. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Slaying around too much. Must not have been too hungry. I gotta get those side swipes in. Ding. Link. You disappoint me, buddy. You're trying to be stubborn, and it's taking too long. You know, I don't know a ton about Billy Joel. I know a couple weeks ago he came up on your stream, Ichigo, and it's like I know a couple of songs, but no one around me was ever like a big Billy Joel fan, and I know it's one of those artists that people tend to really get into if they get into, you know? But yeah. How about you, Ichigo? I really just know those couple of songs, and they were not really in the rotation. The deeper stuff, you know, and even like the some of the bigger hits were not really in the rotation for me as a kid, you know, what I got around my dad and you know, his choice of physical media and radio stations. Nice little touch here. Got the crescent moon right before the... Made me think it was going to be something cool. Absolutely. Yeah, they trolled. Yeah, he's... I didn't know that he was as big of an artist as he is until later. Really, you know, just because no one around me was really into him that much, so... The hot take. Yeah. I'd be curious to know, Palpuck. From the get-go, some of those earliest descriptions of them look really gnarly. Or those earliest depictions of them, I should say. Look. Oh, Link, you can't be jumping in the ragu. Yeah, that's the big one, and I feel like even that I don't remember hearing much as a kid, you know, so just didn't happen to be that much in my orbit, so you kind of missed something. Blind the eyes of the statue. Did you see what happened to the arrow I shot? It was like floating in the air. I wonder if it's still there. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Look, we're coming around on it. Look at this arrow. That's cool. Yeah, so if you walk up to a guy playing piano in any establishment, you're supposed to come up and ask that song, I think, by, you know, by definition. Anyway, I'm amused. Also, thanks, disembodied voice. I was just about to do that before you interrupted me. I like these statues here. There we go. I got him to thank for the best Disney number. Best Disney musical number. Yeah. Yeah, Ichigo, yeah. It seems like that was a big part of the sort of appeal. You know, and I guess that there's also like... Yeah, there's a couple of artists that I feel people get really into, and sometimes there's some similar crossover, like Tom Waits or some of these other kind of singer-songwriter. No! Still complete, right? You guys are gonna make me do it again? Oh, I think we're good. No! Yeah, alright, we're good. So, we have a couple of ways to go at this point, huh? We can go through this door. Came in from up there, huh? I think I'm supposed to continue, like, through... a downstairs section, but... here's something else for us. I guess not. Another key! Ben Stein was perfect for that role. Alright, moving on. Nothing else in here, right? I play the game a little slower now because all the memories of the whole game are blurring together. Alright, now we can continue down through this part. Just the one door down here, right? Do. I remember liking Win Ben Stein's Money. Why'd the Scarecrow have to be French? That's a good question. The other one's name is like Bonoru or something, isn't it? Find a secret passage in this room. Sure, yeah, Ichigo, right. He's just a friend. Keep that shield up. I love the like shock and surprise as he gets that sound and the door opens, the chest appears. We get that sound at least. I don't know that Link is hearing the puzzle solving chime, but I sure hope that he is. Yeah. Well, I knew that about that's what was really kind of strange about the like sort of comedy turn, you know, and he's a real piece of work. Smash everything. You don't hide a secret? Too bad for you. You should have. Alright, racking those small keys up. Doesn't feel that great, because I am worried I'm going to miss one. Very worried. Let me find my way through. Just making sure, not anything. Alright. So, okay, did I run out of real estate there? Let me see. Let me just double check. Hit the map. You don't have a map. No map here. You can go here. There we go. Across the sea of fire. Oh yeah, what was the name of that, Palpuck? I think I vaguely am familiar with this. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Use your ocarina. Link's starting to look really cool. I like his current kit. Got the silver gauntlets. Those things gotta weigh a ton. I love the key just sitting here. Okay, I can't remember what this does. Another entrance to the interior here. If you desire to acquire a hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. You got a bonchu. Okay, now I remember there being other ways of like going, like entering through here, and I don't want to start using keys until we're ready for that. So I think I was more familiar with the concept of that documentary having been, or you know, that production having been made in the first place. So that's funny. Even that feels like it's coming from a dream, distant dream. Yeah, it's crazy. I was just seeing people talk about, you know, GPU prices going way up. Still got a whole lot more to do in this room. I can drop down here and forget what that does anyway. Oh, that's to take out some of the fire. Oh shit. Could have just used your ocarina there. Yeah, it's all... I know, yeah. I hope that this thing keeps me going for a while. A little bit easier, honestly, without those. Sometimes I try to use them. There's parts I think where it can make it easier, but... yeah, it's a... yeah, it sucks. They're the obvious, like, rush to get as much of this built out, too, before there's even, like, any real consumer... a true consumer demand for a lot of the features that are being pushed for it, and... it's just crazy. Dooba-dooba-doo. Oh, so this is the one that we're, okay, the fire's going out for. make that one with a... So, oh shit, don't jump! I just wanted to do the slightest turn. Damn. Oopsie daisy. Easy does it with this control stick. It's good, but it's, you know, definitely... This has been an adjustment. And a half. Now to make it. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of like loans propping up, you know, this other company saddled with debt, propping up this other, you know, like it is crazy what they're, you know, the level to which this is all so tied in, and it, you know, it just feels so like such a precarious economic situation. And again, that huge build out to build as many as they can, and then it's like, of course, you know, they're hugely on. Once people know about them, it's like nobody's wanting them, and that's across the political spectrum. Man, didn't mean to do that little last second. Roasted once again. Didn't mean to do that little last second adjustment there. Overcorrection. It was just the key that was up there, yeah. Okay, right. And the entrance to the... I wonder what the fastest way to... I'm gonna go ahead and collect these just so there's no more worry about that, but... I wanted to see if I could grab onto that blue block. I remember this room taking a long time for similar, like, dumb reasons. And, feeling like I almost had it, but almost doesn't count. Got this, Link. Could just work my way over from that post, I guess. Oh shit, that's not what you want to do. Gotta ditch these shoes. That was epic. Yeah, it's... And I don't know, yeah, and people talking about, like, I don't know, just, hey, well, sometimes you're in a hurry, or it really helps me to organize my thoughts, and da-da-da-da. It's like, well, you know, you need to be able to do some basic communication. You just do. You begin to use it for everything, it becomes the only way you know how to actually... Oops. Here I'm going. Getting myself all disorientated. There you go, Link. Now get me the hell out of this place. Alright. So a few ways to go to get out of here. Well, some of it, you know, it's just that it was crazy from the beginning that the level of, you know, every company, hopefully we're still good. At a certain point, none of them knew what it even was, what it could do for them, but it just kind of became this, like, if we're not doing this, we're getting replaced, you know, like, that's, you know, people at top level all the way down and forcing it on, you know, employees and, like, tracking their token usage and wanting them to, like, use more and more and stuff, and it's, And it really just kind of became this thing that at meetings that like everyone felt like, here's what we're doing on the AI front. Here's what we're doing. It's like, who the fuck is actually asking for that? Collect the underwater gems. I think I remember there being some baddies down here. Can I get this one out of the way too? I hit three out of the 4. Thank you. All right. Might need my magic shoes for this. Going way down. Ah, this takes me back. Way back when we were doing the water temple. Bad time to suddenly begin to need a restroom break. We don't have an extra... Oh, we do have a ferry. I was about to say, we gotta be careful here. A lot of these you can get by way of hitting the hookshot targets, but whoops, not all. Okay, I think I'm good if I just kind of like this. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm dancing. Do 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 do. All right, anywhere I can put a ding dang hook shot into. Let's do this. Right, and it's a, you know, and it's just at such a great cost. So much energy used. And for what? Back the fuck up, buddy. I ain't through. I ain't messing with you anymore. Come on, get him. Open up. Come on. There you go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, what did that do for us? Did that open up any additional... chests? I don't think anything down there appeared. Got this one here. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Well, so far so good, I think. I don't have a sense of how many keys we've missed. But... so far so good. We have a lot of stuff to do, a lot of side questing.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
If we learned anything from Jurassic Park, wouldn't it be that? Yeah. Alright. Okay, back to the lava room. Alright, good place to pause and quit. Oh, not quit, but pause. Let's do that. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday. You made it to the weekend. I'm going to see if we can beat this game tonight, but we do have a lot of side questing to do. there's a possibility that if it's getting late, we'll save the finale and, you know, go from there. But let's see what we can do. All right. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB. Yep. Hey guys, happy Friday. Good to see you. We're working our way through Gerudo Training Ground. So far, so good. Hopefully we've gotten all the keys we can get up to this point based on the path we're taking, but this place can be a little tricksy. All right. What's next for us? Let's hop into the next room. Ah, the Los Elfos. And oh, excuse me. That's when you're a kid. You fight the Los Elfos. I think you mostly just fight these guys as an adult, or maybe you fight them both, I think. Dinalfos. I think you fight them both. Use your shield well and fight with Z targeting techniques. Alright. I should have taken this thing out first. Alright. This is the part where I die. Alright, Link, you got this, buddy. Man, not getting anything, not getting many blocks with the shield here. Link pulls out a hook shot. What a dishonorable thing to do. Oh, come on. Exact. That's what makes them a dinosaur. Got it. Come on. Yeah, I know exactly. I do a dishonor to the princess. Hey, Tater, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. The stream strength is strong. State of the stream is strong. How are you, Tater? Happy Friday. Glad you made it to the weekend. Think we came, or I think we need to go this way. Okay, yep, we're connected all the way. I don't know that we have all the keys that we need. And I think when we go in here, I think we need to start on the left side, I believe. Or maybe we start from deeper in. This is the part I can't remember. I might just have to save and... do a little save reset or something. Yeah, it was a good day, Tater. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, good day. Got a workout in. Didn't sleep that well last night, but that's okay. Yeah, hopefully it's not too flashing or too flashy. Am I ready to start this? I don't know. Feels like I have more to do. Do. Well, I did a little save before this, so we'll see. Do we have llaves suficientes? Let's just make sure there wasn't something else back there, too. Full red alert vibes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it helps, too, when I'm feeling, you know, migraine-y sometimes. Helps cut down on the glare. I haven't been feeling too much in that, but I have been sensitive to light, so who knows, maybe I'm kind of on the way to something. Yeah, they do that as that mini-boss in... Yeah, I'm seeing the animation in my head, Alpuck, the Nalphos. Majora's Mask doing the... hitting us with the fire breath. I think I still have some work to do, or I went in a wrong way. We did save. Is that the last one we would need? Okay. Still stuff to find, I guess. I don't know that I'll save. Yeah, just I won't save until I find us another key. There's also... There is, you know, I know that there's like some hidden stuff in back in this chest maze. Yeah, I saw that they were crowding in on me, the Dinalphos. I'm disappointed I don't have enough keys right off the bat, but let's see what we can do. Was there a better way to come in? Because I'm seeing that this is already open there. Oh, that's... No, that is a... Okay. Yeah, that's the one that was like right next to it or something. Okay. Right next to our locked door. Dustin's feeling good now. He's got some carnitas. Yeah, we're gonna have some sloppy joes. Some lentil-based sloppy joes for dinner. Wait. We already got this one. Maybe got a bundle of arrows for our troubles. What did we missed? Alright, let's get in here and see what's going on. I think there might be something... Yeah, the recipe that we got them from called them Snobby Joes, which I thought was funny. But yeah, it's good. I think there might be something like up on this shelf. Maybe not. Just the hearts. Take me to your hidden chest. Do 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 do. I keep seeing the bottom of these columns and thinking that it's a treasure chest from far away. Yeah, lentils are awesome. I remember seeing... I told you guys about this somewhat recently, but I remember years ago seeing some post on just a website where people were posting, you know, vegan recipes, and one of the posts was titled, "If you're not eating lentils, you're an asshole." And that has just stuck with me ever since then. Not in any way did I feel commanded or, you know, like shamed, I guess one could feel. Well, maybe a little, you know, who knows. Was there really nothing else down here? I think the one chest that you get out of this area is the one that appeared for us there. Let me just sink to the bottom. Well, tried to do this part without a guide, and we've fallen short on our... I don't know, there's some other entrance to like the interior to where all the chests are and stuff, and I think one of those might have something we're looking for. I did all this. I want to float now. Do 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 do. Guys, got any plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be hanging with my wife's grandparents. Might have some. We're gonna have some lunch with them one day this weekend. That'll be nice. I think this part's done here. They're good. They can be really filling too, Dustin. And of course, they're really, they tend to be pretty affordable. And something that if a store sells in bulk, you could probably get it in bulk there. This might be where you're supposed to come in with the limited number of keys that we have. I don't know. I guess I could reset and see. I don't think all hope is lost. I think there's still missing stuff for us, though. Yeah, there you go, Dustin. You know, I think if you go the wrong way, you might not be able to get in. I think there might not be enough available keys. I don't remember. With that being said, I think when you go through it and you don't you know, you don't use a guide or something, you might, yeah, you know, I don't know. I think you can get through it without the total number. Did I find this earlier? I think I did. Well, we found the one that was a switch. Had a switch underneath it. I don't know, but... No. We're good there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, get your hammer. So this was pushed. Forgot what that did. Alright. Nothing else in here, huh? Really just going through and doing it all a second time, like a chump. Alright, back to this room. You know, I saved before we used any of the keys because oh, hey, here's one. Possibly. I think we're in business. Alright, cool. That might have been the one we missed. And I should say the only one we need, at least. Maybe we've missed even more. I think I thought that there was something else on this platform and I missed it. Alright. Oh, we'll go back to the beginning. This is done. Okay. Get me to the entrance. Yeah, I'm curious. I thought I remembered that if you go the wrong way, you might run out of keys, but then again, that might have always assumed that I was missing some keys, you know? I don't think I knew how to find them all without it, a guide that first time through. So I was probably always missing a key opportunity or two. A key opportunity. Alright, back to the entrance, and I think we can get through this, what's left of this maze. The best thing about being a hero. Alright, go in there, Link. Go through these doors you've been through before. This time with the requisite amount of keys. Did I get myself turned around? No, okay. Alright, I think this is all we need. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice carpet in here, too. Got the ice arrow. Set to C and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will freeze. This arrow magic is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gerudos, so use it with pride. Alright. Done. They look cool, too. Alright, so all arrows acquired. You can get them earlier in the game. We just being lazy. Okay, whole bunch of stuff left to do. There's a lot of things to do as a kid. I might switch over for a little change of pace. Go back 7 years in time and get a couple of heart pieces. All right. Backflipping our way out of here. Cool. All right. That is done. Oh, I think that's funny. I think I do remember finding something inside the, yeah, inside that, you know, door maze there, you know, chain link maze. There's a spot to climb over, huh? Yeah, I missed it this time. That seems familiar. Alright, so what does that do for us? There weren't any Skulltulas in there, I don't believe. Wondering what we're missing on Skulltulas. Oh, there is something up here at night, I think. Up behind the, one of the bullseyes. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe the rest just end up going through... You know, it's like, oh, how many keys did you come away with kind of thing, you know? Maybe prior to Link. Yeah, it's on the other, maybe the other side. Maybe prior to Link it was Naboru who, had the most recent high score. Yeah, it's a lot of Skulltula. I'm a little worried about it. I think it's on the back of this one down here. Ah. Oh. I guess I don't have to do the whole thing from... I'm gonna shoot an ice arrow at it. Nice. Alright, one more done. We might just be side questing tonight. We'll see. I'm really hoping I can get it all done, but I don't know if I want to, you know, do the super late ending. As what often happens. I am set up to play some Rockman. We're gonna do a little... well, we're gonna get to Mega Man 9. That is the goal, but I thought we'd work our way up to that point. And maybe go through the series. Yeah. Hey, you know, if that's what it takes, Dustin, you know, I can't let a stream title get in the way of reality. And also, to an extent, I'll try to chase that goal, but, you know, within reason. Titles can get wiped. Like they were never there. I think so. Yeah, it's been a while. I played through all of them, all of the Famicom stuff a couple of years ago on stream, but it's been a little while, and honestly, I miss playing around with those games, so yeah, I'm excited. You know, it also, if I do that, I'm kind of like, well, man, I should play the couple that I haven't gotten to, which are 7 and 8. I own 7, but I do not have a way to play 8 as of yet. I'm sure in the meantime I could fix that, but you know, I got to a point where with the Famicom games I was even doing I don't think there's anything else over here for us. I was even doing a roulette where I would so Fortress is good. Valley still has something. I was doing a roulette where I would do 2 of the Famicom games in a night. And I got to where that was doable. Sometimes, especially depending on the draw, depending on which games we're doing, that could take even longer. That could make for a late ending, but yeah, basically, like I first went through like trying each of those games and getting to where I could beat them. And then it was like, after that, okay, let me play it again and try to do it faster. Okay, I've beaten it twice now. Let's combine it with one of the games I've already beaten. And I just, you know, kind of did that all the way through 1 through 6. They're really fun. As a kid, I only really got to play 1. I got a few minutes in on... I mean, my cousin had a couple other titles. I know he had 5, but I don't know what else he had as a kid. I think maybe 5 and possibly 3. But yeah, I got to play just a little bit of, spend a little bit of time on those, not a ton. Could something be missing around here? I actually had Mega Man and Bass for GBA, and I didn't know until somewhat recently that there was that, you know, that they were originally Super Famicom games. That one was. I haven't played the Super Famicom version, although I may have that on that EverDrive cart we have. I don't know what we're missing. Did I get a bug down to the... Pretty sure I did. You know, down to the... Second, whoops. I don't have a bug on me, so I don't know that there's one back there for us. Or around for us. I can't remember. Maybe there's some just crawled around on the ground down there. I don't remember. There you go, Link. All the way down. It looked like he had a little shock in his ankles, and that's about it, Dustin. What a guy. Well, I always thought it looked strange as a kid, but I didn't know that it was originally a Super Famicom game. I just, I really didn't know much about the game at all, and I was definitely playing that one when I was quite young. Mega Man and Bass. So yeah, it wasn't until, I always thought, you know, the size of the characters and the general feel felt different enough, but yeah, I didn't You know that it had been a Super Famicom game prior to that. It's as a kid where the bean is, so yeah. Well, at this point, I don't think that there's one that's back here. There wasn't the one at the water, you know, at that like first little waterfall. The one that you ride Epona over the plank with. There's a heart piece that's in there. As Kid Link, I'd had to come back and try the one where you put it in a bottle. Because that's not going to be down here. So I guess the plot is gone. Had to do that as being a kid. So there was that other, like, heart piece or something that we already got. Yeah, I think that there was something kind of behind them, or... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna, I think I'm probably gonna get us to the... there's a lot of stuff I know. Let me go ahead and get this stuff that I know where it is. I know exactly, you know, precisely where it is, and then we'll come back to the stuff that is still missing later. But let's go back to the Temple of Time. Yeah, I'll come back and I'll check this one. I know from the map that something is missing here, so we will be back. Let's go get the sure things. I've been wanting to wipe some of that out. Tacos or death. What are you gonna do, Tater? You gonna make some tacos tonight? Gonna order some?
Give me a hell yeah!
Tater said, I shall have my tacos. I swear upon all that is holy, there shall be tacos in my digestive system. Can't get out, Link. You can't get out. That's right, Game Auto. Somebody say tacos? Yum. You know, Taco Tuesday is great, but you don't need a day as an excuse to eat a taco. You should do that any day of the week. So I'm happy to see that Tater is craving tacos on a Friday. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to do as Link. Actually, I can even come back and do the, you know, the Eye of Truth game. We'll do that. I keep forgetting about that one. Let's go play some music with some frogs. Flipping back. I can grab a bug while we're over here. Fajita Friday. I do love a good fajita. Wow, everything's so nice and cheerful and optimistic. Link never should have grown up. Anyway, let's go play some music for some frogs. We're missing a lot of Skulltulas. You disappoint me, Link. We equipped the bad guys with the keys to the kingdom, and then we're shocked when they used it to seize power. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. What do they want? What does this guy want? What, is he a real musician? Wow, that melody is so cool. Ribbit. Oh god, I'd skipped it. Damn. Sing it along in the rain. Da -da 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 -da. Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit. Alright, see you, Ribbit. Alright, piece of art. There you go, just 4 of those remaining. That's nice. Yeah, it is hard. So, don't I have to teach them all the songs, right? I like how that one adds an extra note in there. Ribbit, ribbit, run, run. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. Sorry, I skipped your line. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it. Ribbit, ribbit. I have no need for money. Drinking my cold brew. That's a thing I do. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine. Ribbit, we should all practice it, Ribbit. Yeah. I think maybe the, which one's closest to green? I guess the bottom left, the aqua one, you know, but it really just goes straight green. So, hey, maybe these frogs at least aren't used in that, you know, in the, the Zora's eye drops. They clearly meet some kind of terrible fate, or at the very least, no longer inhabit the river by the time adult Link is around, but... Alright, and play the ocarina well. Here's a song with a hot beat.
This is the way.
Alright, just one more to grow. One more to grow up. Is it, Song of Time. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. Okay, good. Alright, we're loaded down with more money than we could ever carry. And now we can do a little jam session with the frogs here. Look at us, we're all huge frogs. We are the world famous fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Make us jump so that we can eat the bugs flying above us, Ribbit. Okay, then ready. Yeah, this is because you got to know which one is which, you know, button. Oh, I see which one that was. I know I did the wrong one. Whoops. Gotta be able to go fast. Gotta go fast, Link. Okay. Not what I'm trying to do. Damn. Hit that one again, and then it's like, there's something else, and then back to the A frog. Let's see. Damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Is it A left A at the end? Down. I think it's A down A. Okay, here we go. Yay! Young boy, you did great! Perfect! We are stuffed, Ribbit! Would you take this token of our gratitude? I will. Another piece of heart. Alright, just 3 more pieces of heart remain. I know we have the one that's... let me take a look at my list here. Alright, I was trying to write down some of the ones I knew were missing. Oh, Dompe's race. I think there might also be something missing from the graveyard that young Link here can get to, but he can't get out of... If we warp him to Shadow Temple, he can't get out of there, right? Can't remember if there is another way to get back to the graveyard from there. Yeah, we got Deal or No Deal. There's a gravestone that I want to get that I'm not 100% sure about. Yeah, we got that one with the yeah, we got that heart piece with the boomerang when we came out of Jabu Jabu and left Zora's domain. So this is one I'm not sure about, and it's when you're a kid, there's a... I think we might have gotten this, but... I'll have to go to the graveyard and then make it nighttime, I guess. And then there's also, you know, beating Dompe in the race. Yeah, the one that's on that ladder, or you know, on that area where there's like a little ladder and you can walk around at the bottom, just under the That's done. That's gotten. It's like one of... I think it's... Oh shit. Forgot what I just said. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Little tattletale. Mm-mm-mm. No, I got the one that is basically right under, you know, the waterfall that you play. I think that's what you're asking about. That one has been grabbed, and so has the one that's closer to, like, I guess further down the river. So yeah, both of those heart pieces there are good. I'm tired of dealing with you. So I go and I dig another one up. I can't remember where it is. There's one that I want to pull. I thought so. You do this one, and that's where you get the like chest, I believe. The excuse me, the Hylian shield. Sorry, my brain's in like 3 places. Oh, I thought you were talking about in the Zora's River section. Basically, like right before the entrance to Domain. Sorry, I misunderstood. So I got the one, I did get the one that is where you light the torches, and then what else is there? There's the, what, you get the scale for doing the diving game. Trying to remember what else is at the entrance to, like you're in Zora's Domain, you're saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, torches were lit. Yeah, torches were done. That's, I'm pretty sure. So this isn't what I was looking for here. Shit, I forgot to. I think all the heart pieces there are good. I think those are all accounted for at this point. Yeah. Do I need a fairy? Later. Yeah. Yeah, we should... I think that we're good in that area with heart pieces. So I did the one... people would the 2 that are in, like, Zora's River. One of those people often use a Kuko for, or both. That's done. The, the one that's basically, yeah, you know, right on, pretty much underneath where you play Zelda's Lullaby and, you know, the waterfall parts. That one is accounted for as well. Inside, we lit those torches. Inside Zora's Domain, we lit the torches. I'll stop until I kill every ghost. I think there's one of these chests that I want to pull, but I just can't remember. Leave me alone. Maybe it is none of these. We can tank a few. There we go. I think I missed this one on this playthrough. Maybe not. But he'll turn into the heart piece, right? Once he disintegrates, right? Gross. Maybe I'm good here? I don't remember what it did for us. It was a chest originally, right? With a heart piece? Okay, so this one was a maybe that I wrote on the list. I know for sure that we've got the... Damn. Is that the... Did I do everything you could do in there? Alright. Okay, I know, let's see, how many do we have now? I think 3 remain. 3 heart pieces. Yeah. Okay, there's the treasure chest game. We got the cheat code for that, or the cheating tool. You've got the Dompe race. That's 2, I know for sure. We might just be doing all the side questing tonight. We'll see. It'll take a while to get all those sculptureless too. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the, yeah, so from Bomb Chew Gallery, I know we got the bomb bag, and I'm pretty sure we got the heart piece as well. From the Bomb Chew minigame. I think we're good on, I usually try to stick around for both of those, you know. Go ahead and get both of those in one trip there. Thanks for hanging, guys. Is it just nighttime for this one? I can't remember how this works. Ding, bring, bring. Also, always forget where it is. Yeah, okay. Let me play a song that'll blow your mind, old man. Alright, let's go cheat. I've done this before without the, you know, having enough rupees and doing it without the Eye of Truth. Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees to play. What a bargain. You got a door key. Alright, here we go. He's like, hey, put that thing away. You trying to cheat me out of my money? Well, I mean, he gets the money, but try to cheat me out of my prizes? Makes it a little bit easier when you can, you know, see into the chest. Also, you know, you can't generally see into other chests, I think, and other, you know... Other... Sadly, it doesn't let us, peer into every chest before we open it. Outside of this area, I don't believe. I like how the other one pops up too. It shows you the bogus prize. Yeah, he really has, Palpuck. Different themed rooms here. Do they give us an overhead view? Oh, you can just do top C. Okay. Not a whole lot of interiors let you go top C. could be in this one. There we go. Winner! Cheater! You got a piece of heart. So far you've collected 2 pieces. With 2 more pieces you will gain more life energy. Now Link's gotta walk through all these knowing that he cheated through the whole thing. I don't know, he looks like he's proud of himself. I don't know, he doesn't seem like he's taking it badly. Hey, you didn't use any kind of, like, cheating device, did you? Great, you're a real gambler. Okay, let me go back to my list of maybes. Well, okay, I know for sure there's the Dompe race. We did this 2 singing frogs. We did the treasure chest game. There's Dompe's race. We found one. We did that one that was in the little bottle grotto, huh? That one was good. We sank to the bottom. Did I ever get the 50 Skulltula reward? I think I did. You know what? Maybe I'll just go ahead and get the Dompe's race. Get that one done. Ring ding diggity ding, ring ding diggity dee. Playing a song for ye. Nice pre-rendered graphics. Okay. Just runs past the, you know, all the spiritual stones back there, you know, psh, that's old news. Nothing special. Whoa! Get a load of these graphics.
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
I'd like to get my hands on that game. I totally screwed up the quote, but... Alright. Where can a young Link go? I do wonder if we bugged all the Skulltula spots. I'm not 100% sure about that. This is the one I want. I always get a couple of the songs mixed up. That's not what I want. Such lovely music. Alright, let me see if I can do this Dompe race, then I might have to get another break, and we'll pick up where we left off after that. Whole lot of side questing to do. Left a little too much for Link. Right here at the end. Ooh, what the hell? Why is that so crispy? What happened to our audio? Computer, you okay? Cat is breaking down the door, saying, "Let me in, let me in." What? I'm gaming. She's just, Aran. What's up, Panic Girl? Sorry that you weren't able to go everywhere you wanted to go in the apartment. Yeah, I started to hear it break up a little bit. Maybe it was just on my end, but I was definitely hearing the... It was good after that, and even kind of before I mentioned it, but for a few seconds there, it was... The game audio was getting poppy. Oh, we just want to go to Dompe's grave. Hey, what's up, dude? It's cool, we're chilling. Yeah, go sit on the blanket. I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Might ditch those boots. Do 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 do. Yeah, you get those audio pops on the GameCube. I do remember when it would you'd go into the menu when you'd first hit start, and I think when you came back too, and also when it was done after a save. But yeah, this was a little bit different. I think it was just my computer was doing something in the background here for a little bit, and OBS was overloaded. Can I get the thing from here? Go, Link! Damn it. Ah, I didn't get it. It's got to be under a minute, I believe. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave you fun and useful? Oh, there it is. Hey, T-Roy. Yes, see, when I do something good, I'll take credit for it, but when something bad happens around here, we're gonna... It's a collective problem, you know, that's just how it works. How you doing, man? Alright, that's another heart piece down. Just one more to go. I think that's what streaming is all about. Blame it on Doug when things go wrong. You're gonna rip up some sound foam, girly? Come on. Do 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 do. All right, there is one more heart piece out there, and I don't know what it is. I think I don't know. Let me take a look at this list after I talk to these guys. This was one of the maybes, but I think we covered it. Pretty sure I came back after 50 and got, like, the last couple of prizes. Pretty sure that, yeah, I got it. That one's already good. He doesn't have anything else for us until we're... Yeah, at 100. What? Oh, me? No. You've already destroyed 83 Spiders of the Curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. He looks fine. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. T-Roy's on the balcony with a beer and a blitz. Nice, man. Well, enjoy it. Hope it's a nice evening. Do-do-do-do-do. A bong and a blintz. Or smoking a pancake. Yeah, I can't believe Link would be in any hurry to go save this guy. He said he's fine. He said he's fine. You don't have to worry about it, he said. You got 83. That's enough. Alright, I gotta give myself a little break. A little break. Thank you guys for hanging. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this game tonight. We might be able to. It might be a marathon, but we'll see. Alright, at the very least, let's get some more side questing done. Good news for the Mega Man heads out there. Any rock freaks in the chat? We're going to be doing a little Rockman next week. I've beaten 1 through 6 before. 9, got my goose. We're going to try that one again, but I didn't want to just go straight to 9. I thought, let's work our way back through the series, at least the numbered one. So I have those games for Famicom. We can taste the rainbow of games, play all 6 of those. If we're feeling really froggy, maybe we'll go into 7, which I've never played. 7 for the Super Nintendo. That wouldn't really prepare me for 9, I don't think. That was kind of the idea of doing the other previous titles, but you know. I currently don't have a way to play 8, but I would like to get around to that one someday. But yeah, we're doing a Mega Man series. Yeah, T-Roy says stay away. If you don't know it, stay away, man. Can you play the Macarena? I'm sure you can, Tater. The only thing is it's a very percussive song, so you'd want to do that, like the little melody. I can't stand him, and I'm ban him, and you know, you might want to do a little bit of that, even though that's not the most dynamic, you know. Yeah. Anyway, be on the lookout, guys. Next week, if we're not still playing this game, Ocarina of Time, then we'll go ahead and kick off Rockman. And yeah, work through 1 through 6, maybe 7. I'm not sure. I don't currently have a way to play it, but I think that could be fixed. Yeah, I'd be curious if it was on the GameCube compilation. I always wanted that as a kid, but never got it. You know, there was one in particular that I remember. I know you said compilations, and yeah, that I think maybe they did like an X compilation too, possibly. Can't remember. Yeah, didn't they make the A button, which was big on the GameCube controllers, like that's how you fire or something? Part of the second Legacy collection. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, might be able to make it happen like that, T-Roy. Yeah, that's something to look into. Yeah, thanks, man. This cat there's nothing that's gonna please her. She's tossing around my sound foam down here. She just did like a little, you dug in and then kind of attacked it a little bit. You good, buddy? All right, I'm gonna get a little break and see what's up with this cat. I'd maybe get a little bite to eat. When we get back, we'll keep working towards getting ourselves into Ganon's castle. We'll see. Either way, I'm hanging with you guys. Feels good. Nice, T-Roy. Well, do you play 8 much? I always thought the art style looked so cool. I remember at that point it was more just like, oh, I remembered fondly the Mega Man games that I enjoyed as a kid, and then, or when I was even younger. But I remember seeing it. Some store had a display with Mega Man 8 on it, and I just thought the art style looked so cool. And yeah. I don't know, Tater. I've kind of been wanting a story from Ganon's perspective. You know, give him the wicked treatment, and let's see how he at least got to be what he is. You know, what made Ganondorf such a Ganondorf? That's cool, Pal Buck. We'll may be able to play it that way as well. Yeah, so it sounds like we'll have some options then. Yeah, cool. Thank you for looking that up. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a break in. You should get one too. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB.
If you really want to know, you're gonna have to pick up the controller and play the game.
All right. R.I.P. Kotake and Koume. Only the good ones die young.
Some ladies.
All right. Do 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 do. Gotta love, you know, new theme songs for a boss, right? And it's the last boss. Potentially the last temple you'll be doing, you know, before you go take on the big baddie. And they get their own theme song. Alright, so that's right, we were gonna go do Dompe's grave digging tour. Forgot about that. T-Roy's ready to get home and chill. He doesn't live to work. He works to live. Yeah, I find for me personally, I like to be some level of busy, not necessarily work. You know, that's the trick, right? I guess that's the catch. That's the tough part, you know. Good to be busy. I can relax a little bit, but you know, kind of has to be time and place, you know. I have trouble relaxing in the middle of the day. It's time to get something done. Stay busy. Oh yeah. So Dompe is good, right? Okay, thank you. Of course, yeah. Sorry, I'm taking a look at this list. Let me go ahead and mark some things off. Dompe's race. I did that right before the bathroom break. Singing frogs are done, of course. Treasure chest game done. Hyrule Field, that one is done. The one where we sink to the bottom of the water. Graveyard Kid, pull the gravestone. Tried that. Was it the right one? Do. Alright. Do. Let me double check. Graveyard. Yeah, we went to the one that was like it was the second one back there, huh? Yeah. Are you supposed to play the Sun Song again? Like for that after you kill that that re-dead that's down there? Huh. That's got me wondering. Like, I went down there and I killed that re-dead. But... okay, then stand on the steps and play the Sun Song again. Man, I don't know if I did that second step, but I'd had to do that as a kid, huh? Okay, well... alright, that's probably my best guess, is that it still could be that one. I definitely walked out of there after killing the re-dead. I was like, wait, that's it? So, I think there's a good chance that was missed earlier in the game, too. Alright, where are we on Skulltulas for this area? Okay, Gerudo Valley needs something. Lake Hylia. market. Kakariko Village. Done. Lost Woods, Cook here. Yeah, there's something missing in those too. Yeah, we've still got a lot of these to get. Doo doo. Well, they get whatever tasty jewels the Queen of England has stole, you know, has had stolen on her behalf, or at least behalf of the crown a long time ago. So I guess they could, you know, that they're falling back on some tasty gems. Link, what to do with you, son? Alright, Hylian Loach and Big Poe. Those things can happen now. Isn't there like a strategic reserve of syrup too? In Canada? Too much to do. Man, you know you're in crisis when they've got a, no pun intended, tap into that, you know, that's an... And so Fort Knox. Inside we keep the syrup, 100% pure maple. It's the finest syrup in the land, sir. Alright. Link, you're doing too much, buddy. Pick a task. Fort Sasquatch. Nah, man, my uncle was assigned to Fort Sasquatch, man. That stuff's crazy. What was going on out of there? Okay, let's try to get some pose. Should probably pull up a guide on that, or just really take a note on where I was for each of these, but... Alright, it's scientific fact that you only find these guys when you're not looking for them. Saskatchewan. Fort Sasquatch. A part of me wants to get on this Hylian Loach. I might need to go fishing. I owe that one to Captain Nemo. It's gone, just like that. Yoink of the Yukon. That name. There's the great schism amongst the Canadian wilderness. Alright. What are we gonna do? Go fishing, Link. I tried to look up a little something about the, you know, getting the Hylian Loach. I believe that we can get the sinking lure now that we've caught the big lunker. I don't even know if that's required to get the sinking lure. I think you still have to... You can get at it before that maybe, but you can't get any of the rewards if you... I'm gonna wait till moaning time. Alright, let's see if this thing is in the pond. We're looking for a loach. I think it's over there, kind of where that branch that's sticking out is. If it would be anywhere. You're gonna need to go underwater to understand the situation. I think it can be in a couple of places. I remember seeing some long guide about it. Where's my freaking loach? It's also not always there, I don't think. Where is the loach? I don't even know. Too bad I can't sing. It's just too bad. I don't think it's always gonna be there either. So some strategy guides had you like leaving, coming back. Some of them mentioned like on a third time in or something, the likely to be there, but I don't know. Take me to Lake Hylia.
That's what I'm talking about.
You've won a brand new vacation to Lake Hylia. You'll enjoy fishing in the Hylian Pond. Deep sea diving. The ancient Zora artifacts from a distant past. Yeah, we'll definitely take his hat, in addition to finding the Hylian Loach. Where beavers rule. God damn it, man. Help me find the Loach. Lord, I need a Loach. I might have to read more strategy about this again. I tried to just... You know, I took a quick peek. Not long before the stream, I was sitting down to get a little bite to eat. Some granola. Sliced up a banana, too. It was really delicious. Some peanut butter in there. Sat down to read about the Hylian Loach, but the search was a little muddled. The results were a little muddled, I should say. And it seems like there's a lot of falsehoods out there about how to actually get this thing. Well, Tater was talking about tacos earlier. What is T-Roy gonna have? I'm having Sloppy Joes tonight. We're going sloppy. It's good granola. You know, I like some crunchy peanut butter in there. You can go smooth if it's... that. You know, that's a lot of stuff that can rough your mouth up, so... You know, do what you gotta do. Something like it smooth. I don't know. The loach also, when you catch it, looks, you know, way bigger than it did, I think, swimming around, but I don't know. Wait, is that it? That's not it, is it? No. From far away, it looked at something interesting. But I don't think it's in here. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do it. Let me just do an IRL stream for you guys, take you through the fridge real quick. We just got some beer the other day. Some 805. Name of the beer. Pioneering a loach will always be situated at the lily pads to the west of the pond. A second loach can be found on the east lily pads as well, but only as Child Link. So Child Link can see both of those potentially in the same... at the same time? Oh, wait, let me just check it out first, mister. Let me look for that loach. Drop down. Put those iron boots on. Swim with the fishes. I don't think that's anything special here. I've seen that before and then seen other things that said that that wasn't true, and then, you know, it's I think I've encountered that strategy, and I think we did use it to eventually get something last time. But yeah, thank you for copying and pasting that, Alprod. I think you're able to see it before you pay, but I don't know. We haven't paid once, so we'll can always try it. What are the chances that that strategy was written by the fishing hole proprietor in the first place, you know? Okay, well, we don't have the sinking lure yet either, but I've gotten it earlier. I think you have to find it again, don't you?
And with practice, they get better.
Alright. Let's see if we can find this darn loach. Spent all night catching the alien loach. Sorry, Ganon, he can wait. Zelda's fine. What's, you know, at this point, it's kind of like, what's one more? Easy for me to say, right? I'm not trapped in a crystal having to hear him practice his organ playing over and over and over again. This guy has really worked up about Link coming. He wants a perfect presentation. We didn't pay this time again. I'm just curious. Can you scope the thing out before you ever pay? It's just, I think I had followed a guide like that, and I don't remember if the number of times worked out. But, you know, like that's just a little baby fish. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here and try it. I remember going to the fishing hole whenever I rented this game. Way back then, way back when it came out. I got to rent it around the weekend of the release, and I do remember spending a good amount of time here at the fishing hole. Alright, now I don't think it's in here. It's not. You can walk in. I haven't paid the fee. That was the first time I've paid the fee today. You can walk in without paying. I wonder if I could find the footage of when I got this the last time. When we played this game last time, I didn't do it. I did the previous time. This is, I guess, the third Ocarina playthrough. Alright. Thanks, buddy. I want to quit. Yeah, I wanted to try that first because I've, you know, coming in without paying, because I have heard before that that strategy isn't necessary, that there's some parts of it that, like, you know, you can find the fish at other times, and so, yeah. I wanted to run my own experiment for a little bit. There it is. Second time paying. Pretty sure it's in there. I have to save Princess Zelda from her imprisonment in Ganon's castle. What are we doing? Just hanging out at the fishing hole here. Alright, well, let's get the sinking lure. I think I found conflicting information about whether you can catch it without the sinking lure or not. I don't care about any record. What's up, Fly Guy? I don't care about, like, the, you know, getting the record for the heaviest fish. We've already got the items we need out of that. Got the gold scale and the heart piece, I guess. Usually find it around, well, they can be in a lot of places, I guess. But and sometimes I walk around and I don't find it, but can't go wrong with trying the grass around the... We found it before. I think you have to find it again? Pretty sure. I don't know. You know, we saved and left. I didn't want to do the full Hidley and Loach thing, and I didn't know if it was in the pond at that point either, but... I think you have to get it again. Bing, bong, bong. Come on. Come on, we're searching really hard. I think we don't have the fishing lure, right? Doesn't it even look different? Wait. A sinking lure, yeah. Alright, well, we certainly don't have that. Link, you're wasting time, man. Fly Guy, I'm gonna go on a Famicom Rockman run. I've got all 6 of the Rockman games. I meant to show those off earlier, but yeah. I've played through them before, but I have some unfinished business with Rockman 9. It rocked my world. And had a long night of finally finishing the Wily stage I was stuck on. It wasn't yet done with the game. And I had to, you know, quit, and you have to start those stages over again, so that one's been keeping me up at night. So I thought I'd work. Since I wanted to get to Mega Man 9, I thought, we don't have to play that game by itself. Let's build up to it. So we'll do at least 1 through 6, which... Yeah, I've got some notes on all of those from, you know, I took them while we... Those games are really fun. If you guys haven't played much Mega Man, I really love those first 6. There's good stuff outside of that as well that I have less experience with, but... Give me a sinking lure. Come on. I didn't walk much around in this part. So let's see. Well, so as a kid, I had an NES, but you know, the childhood one got, I don't know what happened, maybe sold at a flea market at some point, I'm not sure. I did have one since then, and I traded a bunch of stuff in a dumb move, trying to cut down on all the clutter that I had, and I ended up really not significantly doing that at all. But yeah, getting rid of some things that I would come to regret. And I just decided at a certain point, I was like, you know what, let me get a Famicom instead, and I'm going to rebuild the library this way. So at this point, I don't have an NES like what I grew up with, but I had this Famicom for a couple of years, and it's been really nice. I do have an EverDrive cart for it too that has a bunch of English games, and so that helps with some of the library. But yeah, I have those 6. I have those 6 here. I'm gonna taste the rainbow at some point. How'd they get out of order like this? We're gonna start with 1. What a mess. Oh, 1 is in there actually, so I can't show that one off. Oh yeah, I got 2. I'll go here real quick. Yeah, I think you can catch them with either lure, but I think it's supposed to be harder because you can only catch it in a couple of spots as it moves around, I think, if you don't have the sinking one. So I think it'd be easiest with sinking, but it is good to know that we can do it with the regular one too. But I wonder what I ended up catching it with last time. Sid, what's up, man? Welcome. Rockman 2. Rockman 3. Green cart. See-through. Really simple cover art there too, just with Rock and Rush. nice orange part. Doo-doo. 4's good. 4's really clean. It's not my favorite in terms of like story or whatever, which, you know, all the story, of course, it's pretty simple, but Rockman 5. Doo-doo-doo. And 6. This one is yellow, but it's kind of coming in a little washed out and sort of a bit green screened. It really is Fly Guy, yeah. As a kid, I only had the first one. So I, you know, which that came to me by an accident. My grandmother, I was just mentioning this the other day, she wanted to get us a couple of games, my cousin and I, and she knew that I was into Mario and he was into Mega Man, and she got it mixed up. I got the first Mega Man, bad box art and all. It had amazing box art. Come on. Who we kidding? Go to this one. Amazingly bad and cool box art. Yet amazingly cool box art. I don't know. That doesn't have the same ring to it, I know. It is crazy, Fly Guy. Okay. Alright, let's yeah, this lure isn't wanting to be found, so let's see if I can see our loach. I remember it would it would get spooked and go to the center, if I remember correctly. That's not it, is it? What's new, Sid? Hope your Friday's going well. Ah, it's just a real lunker there. I think I saw it earlier. Just a real lunker. Looking in the background, too. Well, sorry to hear that, Sid. I didn't see what it was. Yeah, what have you got going on? What ails you? I want to find a fish. Looking for the Loach Motel. You got the weather pushing down on me. Case of mistaken lily pads. What are you guys doing in there? That's right, Ichigo. See if I can earn that emote. I'm sorry to hear that, Sid. Yeah, my allergies have been pretty bad as well. I'm kind of feeling it. I've been coughing up some terrible, terrible things. Has anybody seen the Hylian Loach? I only come for... Oh, hey, there it is. I only come for one fish. It's gonna go to the center now. Okay. Hard to see at night. Am I seeing it like... I wanted to see where it goes in the center. I know we can't catch it there. I think it might be beneath the fish that's lit up right now. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, Sid, yeah. It's funny because I think about my, you know, my dad, like he, I think, dealt with allergies, but kind of just powered through it through the years. But I remember one of his techniques was having a nasty bottle, you know, and sometimes when you got the ick, you're gonna need to clear it. And when it's clearing, you need to take advantage of that. And, that meant having a bottle nearby. Okay, here it is. "15 minutes. I remember there being a long wait. I'm like, don't kick it, don't. Yeah, sorry, Fly Guy. We don't want you, big fish. Let me try to come from this side and see if I can spot it again and kind of mark where I can stand. Get out of there. It's hot. It's hot here as well, Sid. Yeah. I was saying it's supposed to be 106 next week. That's just a regular fish, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little further over. These lily pads. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, that's what... Link's like, geez, dude, I can't cast from all the way over there. Alright. What got our line? That was just a little bitty fish, not the one we want. Just a itty bitty fish. No thanks to you. You can just go ahead and get off the line now. That'd be great. Every fish wants to take a bite out of me. Loach on the move. Oh. I think I saw it kind of coming for us for a second there. Is that it? Right at the back? Yeah, come on. Oh, don't swim around. You don't. Come on, you don't mean that. I think that's it right there. Keep trying. I didn't Z-target like I wanted to, but I think it... Yeah, it's following us. Come on. Right? Is that what I'm seeing? Maybe I'm just seeing the wake of our fishing lure. I think it's come out to follow a couple times. Come on. I'm going a little fast. I think it's like really far back. Oh, there it is. Come on. Ah. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I think we got a loach on the hook, folks. This is not a test. It is a test of Link's patience and fish catching abilities. I'll reel him in. Let's go. It is absolutely a game within a game, right here. Look at it. What a strong fish. Come on. Watch it too when Link, if it catches it, it's a pretty sweet moment to... I think it's a little... I think if you get it as Child Link, it will, I think this is the loach. I think this is the one, Ichigo. I didn't talk about the, well, we didn't get the sinking lure this round either, so... I think we're catching this thing with the regular lure. But yeah. I don't think so. I don't think it was... Because I saw it swimming, and then I was kind of surprised that it went back to where Link was at one point. I was thinking that I would disturb it, because it really swam pretty much right back to where Link's position was. But it hadn't been 15 minutes since I saw it looking disturbed and heading to the center of the pond. Gosh, that's a strange fish that you caught there. On top of that, it weighs 34 pounds. This view, too. Look at this. The way the textures are coming at the shimmer from the pond. Looks cool. What do you want to do with it? Keep it anyway. Or I don't want it. Let's make sure I'm hitting the right button there. Thanks, Ichigo. Thanks for the tips, Palpuck. Looks like we got her done. Oop. Yeah, we missed it on the last playthrough, and, you know, it's kept me up at night. among other things. Alright, let's also get this guy's hat. Maybe I should give him this gigantic fish first. Weigh my fish. Well, well. Wow, what a rare fish. This is a Hyrule Loach. Hyrule Loach, baby. For this fish, size doesn't matter. I'll give you this prize. Oh man, spilled coffee on my shirt. Damn. Recently, the number of these fish has decreased tremendously. So I'm going to release this one. Alright, it's already released, I suppose. I can Ichigo, and, you know, I'm scheduled to go through Rockman 1 through 6, starting next week. What? What are you doing to me? On the way to 9. One of the other things keeping me up at night, the fact that I haven't beaten that game. Link is such a jerk. This is a real jerk move, going fishing with the dude's hat. Come on, trying to get this thing off the line. I know you can make it sink. Yeah, I thought we'd work through them again. It's been a while. I think I still have notes somewhere of, you know, all the boss matchups and like some of the Wily. What? Why are you doing this to me? What are you thinking? I'm not gonna let you get off that easy. You have to pay me a 50 rupee fine. Seriously. Well, maybe I should have done that and then turned in my fish. Never mind. I wanna quit. Yeah, we might get more than, thanks, Pal Puck. We might get more than 1 through 6 done, Ichigo. Maybe I'll play 7 or something. I'm not sure. I do have that one for Super Famicom. I saw Epona flash in for, yeah. She's like right at this boundary where you see her pop in. Alright. Now you see her? Rearing up. Now you don't. Now you see her. Now you don't. Do 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 do. I hear. Do. Oh yeah. Oh, it's okay. I think it's a little bit old hat at this point around here, Fly Guy, because I've shown and done a show and tell so many times. Those games have been a part of that, you know. Just reaching for whatever I can get off the shelf here. It's cool to have the I do like the color scheme of the different Famicom carts, and the box art was just so different. So, you know, of course, like this kind of anime style. A whole lot of personality. Alright, there are still some Skulltulas out here. I don't know what we're missing. I know we did this one. We're missing one heart. Pretty darn sure I had Kid Link get this one. He came back once we had the second scale, the golden one. I think he's touching the bottom. Oh, that's cool, Pal Puck. I know there's some enemies like that, or I remember doing that maybe in Majora's Mask. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I don't know if we can trust the fishing hole guy to have actually put that one back in there. Maybe he did, you know, well... So there's a Skulltula that's on like the back of the lab here. Got that. I don't know that I'll be able to get all the side quests done. That's a lot of Skulltulas remaining, sadly. That's okay. That means we get to play this game one more stream. I know, totally, Fly Guy. I've been getting that feeling a whole lot. I've seen that scenario a lot this playthrough. Well, most of them, really. I've always loved these ruins here. You know, like, is this a part of the original, like, water temple structure? Something else from a bygone age? Pretty sure we already put a bug in the, you know, bean, or the dirt plot back there. I know that there's one that's up in the tree. Got that. There's one that's behind, you know, this inscription here about the fire arrows or whatever. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. If I have a chance to kill something with some arrows around here. I think that there's something that's here, but it's, you know, outside of the fire arrows, but it's done. What could it be that we're missing? There's one that was up in this tree, but it's been retrieved. It's possible I missed something as a kid. Yeah, that one's done. I remember taking a little bit to get up there this time. Go Link. Anyway, I know we got that one. That might be a better enemy to try that on than the crows. I don't remember anything down here. Or at least, I'm pretty sure we've already popped down here, but... Whoops. Pretty sure they all had something we didn't want. No way. I don't want your bombs. I don't want your arrows. I don't want your Deku nuts. Okay, Nice sunrise. Maybe we're missing something as a kid. I mean, it's the only thing I can think. I don't know, is there not any sculptures like over in this section? Take that, bird. Yeah. There's gonna be a whole lot of time travel. Alright, well, I've got to get another little break in, so let me just go ahead and do that. And when we come back, I think I'll set a new target of just trying to get some more completion done. If we can find the remaining heart piece. And I still have a couple of things I wanted to explore for that, and then start cracking on some of these sculptula. I might take a look at a list of those, either tonight or when we get back. But I think we can get this done in one more stream after this. Otherwise, I could get it done tonight, but I want to, you know, I don't want it to be. I've beaten this game before, and I'm already on E, you know, and I'd love to have a little energy when we watch the credits roll. So, all right. All right, so I'm going to be back here in a little bit. You guys should get a break too. BRB, I'll see you soon. Hello, gamers. Good to see you guys. All right, well, so we're going to change the scope of tonight's mission. We're going to make this all about the side quests. Boom. I'm just going to change the title, in fact. Go ahead and get that updated. I guess I can take the finale out of there too. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Sorry, I thought maybe I'd be able to get it all done, but it is just taking a long time. I still want to play for about another hour, but I don't want to beat this game super late. I've been done that a couple times before. I want to be able to savor the ending, so. At this point, too, I'm, yeah, it's going to be a crunch, because there's a lot of Skulltula remaining. Yeah, so, I know of the one that's kind of over, I think it was over by the fishing hole. I think that I got that one. I want to say that there's a Skulltula that way. Kind of to the right of where that would be, I guess. And I kind of swam around the outside this last time, and I didn't see anything. Guess you could get your scarecrow friend to come help you. Okay, yeah, let's see what's up. I'll have to go, play the song at this island here. Yeah, I think that you know, I thought that I remembered there even being one here, and that, I know you get the fire arrows, but I couldn't remember if there was one that was on the back of one of these or the side. I'm pretty darn sure we tried the bug. I'd have no way of getting one that was out here, I guess. I got the one that was up in the tree. Listen for the scritchety scratch. I can walk around here. Can I do that on the other sides too? Yeah, you got this gossip stone here. It is fun reading what all the gossip stones have to say. I haven't done that, and I've only done that on maybe one playthrough, and that was, you know, when I was a kid. Back when there was just one Smash Bros. Game. I was just thinking about Smash Bros. The original Smash Bros. I had that, I have the Japanese version. Captain Falcon was there from the beginning, absolutely. You know he was. Now, as a kid, there's nothing right here. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people learn about characters from Smash first, you know, it's a good tool for that. It's a good vehicle for someone to fill in the gaps of their knowledge about these other Nintendo franchises, and now, you know, not just Nintendo, but... Well, he showed you his moves, so... That's got to count for something. Speed Racer Johnny Bravo. It's an apt description. I only get to explore all the parts I normally skip over, like this sweet little waterfall. Of course, you get this way from falling in Gerudo Valley. Coming in that way. Can't be Judge Dredd. But yeah, he does definitely resemble... a little, can't be Judge Dredd. Definitely learned about the Fire Emblem stuff from Smash. And I remember liking using at least one of those characters. I don't remember which one I would use a lot. Link's in trouble. He's got a whole bunch of Skulltula to catch, and not enough time. Sorry, Rockman heads, mega freaks. You guys will have to wait another day and we'll play this game and beat it, and then we can get to Mega Man. Yeah, well, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting that it, you know, you even had like a Famicom game for Fire Emblem, and, you know, by the time it gets to us, of course, it's like it's been going for a little while. Sounds good, Sid. Okay, Votto, just one. Just one. You never got whatever this is. Let me go back to my ideas on the heart pieces so we can get the big Poe. The heart pieces, those are, that's a big one. We're just missing one. Oh, you know what? I do think as a kid, there's that one that I wanted to check out where the Re-Dead is. I think that's my best theory yet. Let me just go ahead and try that before I forget. Gonna be a lot of back and forth. Ding dong, slipping on the buttons. Do. I have some Fire Emblem game for Switch that I've never played. Had to get around to it sometime. You know, I did really enjoy Shining Force 2. So it'd be cool to play another strategy RPG sometime. At least in my personal time. I did get a chance yesterday. I squeezed in some Dragon Quest XI, like heavy story exposition, a big, you know, pretty big sequence in the storyline, and Like we're about to leave to go to a concert, you know, and I'm like, okay, woo, hopefully I can get through this and save. I think there's going to be a boss fight. Boss fight didn't happen for a little while, but did eventually go down. Was able to save with enough time, but yeah. So, you know, trying to squeeze in those little victories since I don't get a ton of time to play outside of this time with you guys. He just falls like a rock once he hits the threshold. Loses all momentum and just kind of... Alright. We can't get out of the, as a kid, I don't think he can get out of the Shadow Temple, you know, like, you know, when you use the Nocturne of Shadow or whatever. Come on, Link, you can do it.
Some ladies.
Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh crap, oh crap.
Just random soundboard hits here. Good stuff. And now the soundboard wants to close on me. My god, man. Nothing works.
I don't know what to tell you, bitch.
Alright, we're good now. Okay, there's one more hard piece I've been chasing down, and I left this place before I think fully explored it last time, so let's just... I gotta make sure this one's checked off or else I can't move on mentally. Good thing everything in Kakariko Village is solid. What Skulltula are we missing from Hyrule Market? I know, man, that's gonna be me trying to check them off. I know at some point I'll need to just get a list, I think. And, whoops. And get rid of that pesky kid. At some point I'll just need to get the list and try to check off what I can, and if I'm sure about it, you know, put one mark, or if I'm think I might have got it but I'm not sure, put another, you know, and try to prioritize that. We'll see. One thing I'm unsure about is how much remains. So I forget which one it is. I think it's the one to the right of here. Leave me alone. Yeah, I always forget. This one. It's just the wind. Yeah. Looking for him in my life. Out on the patio, you know. See a spider web. Oh, everything reminds me. Yeah, I love a good chest. A good levitation there. Camera doesn't know what to do. Excuse me, Redead. I'll need to open this chest right now. Don't mind me. Well, looky there. There's our piece of heart. I did miss this one. Alright, all pieces of heart acquired. So we're down to Skulltulas and Big Pose. You guys want to... Let's do this for my own sake here, and for a little visual aid. Let's just take a look at what we've done so far. Is the checklist up? Okay, it is. Is it gonna work? Let's see. Looks like it's gonna work. Do 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 do. Yeah, you got to get 10 of those big pose. Well, the 10 that are out there. All right, so this is Count Blez checklist, Zelda 100% checklist. This thing is awesome. You can find it just through a Google search or whatever. I'll put the name of it in the chat, but it's a Google sheet that allows you to keep track of your progress in pretty much all the Zelda games. And it's got some sweet little formulas here that do the math for you. We haven't filled this in a while, so we've got a lot of work to do here. This is fun. This is the part where I just get to check things off. Water medallion, shadow medallion, spirit medallion, Gerudo token, certificate, question mark. Sale, we're at the golden scale now. Strength is silver gauntlets. Wallet is giant's wallet, yeah. Go over here. Bottle number 4 is not acquired yet. All the magic beans. Oh, Nehru's love. Fire arrows. Lens, oh, truth. Ice arrows. Hook shot is now a long shot. Megaton hammer. All the way to the claim check. And we don't have light arrows, but that's just a matter of time. Actually, we do have them. We got them at the beginning of the episode because it forced us to go to that scene with Princess Zelda. Din's fire, yep. Okay, let me double check. Okay, Deku Nuts 40. Is that the max? Yeah. Fairy Slingshot 50. I think I have that one. Yes, Bullet Bag holds 50. Fairy Bow 30. Bomb Chew, yep. Fairy Bow actually goes up to 50. Bombs. How many bombs can we do? 40, yeah, okay. Change that. Deku Stick, 30, yeah. Cool. We got them all now. Do. 25. Wait. 36. What is it? 35? Oh no, 36. No. There we go. Silly me. So I'm like caught between windows here. Oh, bomb chews. We have, what, 40 of those? Let's check what it says. It looks like I'm not maxed on those either right now. I have 40, but the number isn't green. Like, so I wonder if I have the max there. See how the number isn't showing that it's maxed out. That wasn't listed as something that it wasn't shown as an upgrade here. It was just a yes or no on the back on the checklist. Could be a mistake, but maybe there aren't upgrades on Bomb Chew. I don't know. Okay, I think that there were a couple more things we can fill out. Yeah, no Bomb Chew upgrades. Okay, cool. It's cool that you get up to 50. Oh, whoops. Pull that up one more time. Sorry. Gold Sculptor Low. We have, what, 83? Yeah. 83. 17 remaining. Magic Beans. We got all of them. Great Fairies, 3. water. Well, I think we're at, what, 5 Great Fairies, actually? Oh yeah, here we go. Ice Cavern. Bada bing, bada boom, toot, toot. This is, you know, dungeon map, compass, boss key, heart container. All the temples are done. Take a look at our checklist. Boom. 94% on inventory, 95% quest status, 88% on collection, 91% dungeon items. I don't remember what the other is. Oh, this over here. Iron boots, hover boots, Zora tunic, mirror shield, Big Oron sword, master sword. Cool. Retrieve Epona. Buy all the bomb chews. I didn't buy them from this guy. I don't remember. It's just funny that that's listed as one of the other things to do. Cow in Link's house. I didn't get that one yet. Something to work towards. I forgot what you do for the cow. Yeah, we've got the hat. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the only one we have left. Outbuck is the, that final one outside of Ganon's castle. Alright, a little bit of work ahead of us. I'm just going to play for a little bit longer, and then I think we'll get another stream scheduled for Monday. Get this thing wrapped up. I think just the other day I did this bug on this one. Yeah. It's been done before. Beat the time trial at Lon Lon Ranch for the cow. Hey, hey, Link, where's the last Skulltula? I would just like to know. Hey, hey, Link, where's the last Skulltula? I think Kakariko Village is actually good now, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. Lost Woods in Kokiri Forest. I'm like, what am I missing there? So outside of the minutia of the Skulltula quest, it's a fun one. But yeah, we've got some detail left for that one. The big one is the, yeah, doing the Poe hunting. Good Poe hunting. Alright. Surprised that, yeah, once again, there's something in Kokiri and Lost Woods to clear out. I guess I could even do a reset. Well, I'm about to wrap up after, not after too much longer, so I'll just save it for then. But it said that we're missing a Skulltula in... Oh, you know what? The one in Hyrule Castle has got to be that one. Because on this save file, I did it to get some footage, but then I bailed without saving, so we could do it again together. But there is a Skulltula just outside of Ganon's castle, so that's probably number 100 for us. At the very least, we know that that one's out there. So that's accounted for. That brings us to, you know, just 12 that we need at that point. Or, sorry, just 16 that we need. Eyes are getting tired. Brain is getting tired. Let's go to Kokiri village for a bit, see what's up, see what's cracking. See how they're taking the recent death of their guardian tree spirit. And now RIP to the Deku tree. I haven't, Fly Guy. Curious what that is. Okay, so there are a couple of Skulltulas in this area. Pretty sure we did a bug too. Yeah. I think at least one of them is maybe you know, we got it when we were an adult. I'm listening for those Skulltulas, but I ain't hearing Might be when he's an adult. I don't know. Well, looking forward to the weekend. Like I said, gonna get some lunch with the in-laws. Hang out with my wife's grandparents. Looking forward to that. We're gonna get some Dragon Quest in. A little bit of cleaning around the apartment. Really gotta clean this place up. And feel better about life once that's done. Oh, that's funny, Fly Guy. Yeah, I'm curious what the killers, are they just like it's kind of a get in, you're in it to win it always, you know, sometimes to the detriment of, you know, of you not or of you know, like taking your time with it, or you know. We're good. Makes sense, Ichigo. Makes sense. What are you expecting to hear, man? Competitive, yeah. Yeah, I would, I don't know what I would be. I think maybe more on the, yeah, if I had to, if it was a, you know, I'm sure there's some overlap. It's gotta be, right? Oh, yeah, I think I'm in, but, you know, the socializers aspect came more just when I started streaming, and I play games in a different way for you guys than I do by myself. But yeah, this is kind of how I would play games with, when I did play with other people and around other people growing up, and you know. I do sometimes, Dustin, but not nearly as much. For sure I do, but sometimes, of course, there's not the added aspect of just being totally distracted for most of it. Oh, maybe we gotta come back and smash our dang rock around here. Now Dustin goes hard. What a jerk. Do-do-do. Yeah, there's a lot of that for me, Palpuck. I definitely, you know, I really enjoy that aspect of gaming. I like taking my time in parts where maybe the storyline doesn't call for it, or, you know, and yeah, I really enjoy just soaking up atmosphere, kind of learning physics, testing the stuff. Now, I don't do that with every title, and there are some titles that some of that can be, you know, I might have done more of that with a certain title in the past, and these days it's more just playing through it. But yeah, that's a great way to play a video game. I can do more of that too. I do some of it for you guys just because it's fun, but yeah, when you're alone, you're not really playing under the clock, other than you might have a limited amount of time as to how long you can play, but you know, you're not I get more worried about not making progress when I'm streaming here with you guys than I do, you know, IRL. Yeah. Oops. I think, you know, I like to think there's a little bit of those types in all of us. Awkward. I don't have a proper shield to deal with you. Well, I do, but too lazy. So I just want to pop you with the seed. Yeah, I could see each of these being within the fan bases of most games, you know. You're right, Ichigo. Yeah, we need the spider graph. I will say, when it comes to some aspects of collecting, I'm pretty game dependent. By no means do I feel like I need to collect everything that there is in every game. I've never had that compulsion. You know, at the very least, the drive is there to do it, but if it's something that seems... If it's a game I don't care about and it's something that's very asinine, you know, to get some achievement or to collect some level of collection that is not truly worth the time, then I'll balk, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Especially if it's, again, like a series I don't just absolutely love. Some people can't play games without feeling like they need to 100% everything, and then they let their experience of playing for 100% completion really tint their kind of perspective on the game itself, because they chose to play it in a way in which, you know, maybe some of the achievements were really just made to be or made to be like, hey, no one's gonna get this, but we'll put it in anyway. But then there's just, to some folks, there's just that, like, and it's again, I think we all might have this for some of our favorite games or certain games, but for some folks there's that compulsion of like, I can't play the game and not find everything in here, and I'm gonna complain about how obscure some of these things are in it, and base my entire opinion on the game based on how hard it was to hit full completion. You know, I just think sometimes that that can kind of drive some of the criticism of some games. I hear it a lot with Donkey Kong 64, and people who don't continuously put in their review in the context of, oh yeah, I was trying to do every single thing there was to do in it. You know, and you don't have to do all that to beat the game. And I think sometimes people will put those challenges on themselves and then proceed to not have a good time. Yeah. Yeah, the gamer score, yeah, the trophies and stuff, I think that can become a big aspect of it for some folks, you know. I don't know what we're missing, man. Yeah. Well, I think at a certain point, Ichigo, they, you know, so many of current, like, a lot of big games these days, live service and a lot of stuff that's, a lot of this, like, open world stuff, collecting really became such a huge part of it. Having a huge inventory of stuff, that's always been, obviously that's always been part of gaming, but I think that aspect of like mining everything around you, 100 of these, you know, there's, you know, just like everywhere there's something to be mined, or like more these things you can just collect a ton of in a game that essentially either never ends if it's some live service huge thing, or, you know, I don't know, can otherwise feel disconnected. Yeah, right, Fly Guy, yeah, you put a ton of... Never gonna waste... I wouldn't waste another second over the 500 hours I put into this game. Believe me when I say it wasn't worth that. Indeed. Well, I'm beginning to run out of ideas on sculptural locations. Some of these I think I'm in the right places, but not the right time period. Should we try some of the Big Poe out in the fields? We're getting to the end here tonight. We're gonna have to save Ganon for Monday. I'll get this organized and maybe do some work off screen to, yeah, I'll at least get us a list of Skulltula and we can go through and have that to reference. Be fun to go read some of the Gossip Stones too. That's always a good time. There's a couple in particular you get some great lore from. What could we be missing? Well, I got a whole thing set up for collage and stuff, but maybe I'll save that for Monday when we actually beat the game. Also, this will be a chance to ask you guys what you would want for the final collage here, because I hadn't done one with the Gerudo Valley theme, as good as it is. I hadn't used it this time around outside of the BRB screen there that you guys saw earlier today. I got it set to that. Doing the end theme, you know, at first I was going to do that, but then it's like, well, we're already going to see that in the stream. And also, how do you put a better set of images before the viewer's eyes, better than what the game already does with the credits and, you know, playing the you know, credits theme there. How am I, you can't compete with that. Oh, what kind did you go for, Sid? I'm glad you're getting some relief, man. Saw a good show last night. Saw the band of Montreal. It's I think when he does the albums, it's mostly this solo project. At least it was for a while. But he's got I've seen him twice now. The last time was back in like 2014, I think, maybe 2013. And it was a great show then, and this one was great, and I didn't recognize a lot of the newer songs because I only mostly listened to two, a little bit of a third album, a little bit of a fourth one too, actually, but mostly just those two I'm familiar with. What song is that, Ichigo? Yeah, to me, my favorite album is, and I think the one that got sort of the most pop, the most kind of like praise. This is done here. Is the album Hissing Fauna. It's got a much longer name, but this will get you started. And then there's one other album I really liked, the Sunlandic Twins. And yeah, it live, they're really good. The bass is crazy. Like I think it's mostly the project of Kevin Barnes. I'm pretty sure he is like records as a solo act, or he might get help during some of the recordings. I'm not sure, but I think for at least the early stuff, it was all like self-recorded and put together. And he's out of, I think, Athens, Georgia. So I love a good Southern weirdo. Oh, that's a cool song, Ichigo. Yeah, that's like I think that's kind of like a transition song. I want to, if I remember correctly, that might be one of the like instrumental and a voice, you know, like, well, mostly instrumental ones. Which song is that? I got a couple in my head right now, but that's not the, Okay, is it... Hold on. So, at first I was thinking of one song, but now the one I'm thinking it might be is the You're no different than the prince that greased the wire. No, 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 no. So, it's something about us. You know, doctors that operate on the brain, or machines that operate on the brain, or something. I thought that if I sank the Seine, I might find you. There's a lot of there's a lot of Beach Boys influence, and live you see and hear the Prince influence. He's a really good. He plays rhythm guitar too throughout most of the concert. Every now and then he'd put the guitar down and go straight diva. As some of the songs called for, but it's a lot of really funky stuff. A mix between rock and then getting into like a lot of you know, dance and kind of disco. Some great bass lines and stuff. Yeah, Fly Guy, yeah. I know. Well, what I'm excited about is to play these games again eventually and have, you know, the current footage that I have to put in. And I've been, it's sad too because all of those collages, they're done live, and that means that, you know, sometimes I can screw things up, or I start pulling gifts or something from something I didn't mean to, or, you know, and it's made me think that there's some potential there for, I could use a better system than OBS for this too, but for trying to put some of those together with the footage and whatnot that I have. Not, we're trying to do a version that isn't live, but could still be mixed live here, but more intentionally and more carefully. Yeah, well, you got to deal with them when you're Yeah, going across Hyrule Field, you might forget about one, and it doesn't forget about you. Man, I might have to wrap it up soon, guys. Sorry. I'm really out of steam. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get us having that sword pulled, get us into adulthood, and then maybe I'll save and quit. You know, I do think it is interesting in, so today when we booted the game up, it took us right into the scene where Sheik reveals who they were the whole time. The big surprise you never saw coming. Now, if we had, that's because we saved and quit after we got that last medallion. Now, if you had just walked into the Temple of Time or played the song to come here, the same thing would have happened. It would have shown that that little FMV starting, but also, you know, because we were Adult Link and we booted the game as Adult Link, it took us straight into that. That's right, Balpuck. I am a quitter tonight, absolutely. I think we'd have a lot of work ahead of us. Especially since I've been stubborn on these Skulltula and I haven't looked them up just yet. So, we did a good job today of cutting some of that workload down. Gerudo Training Ground, the 50 heart pieces, got a couple of Skulltula today. Well, at least one. I can get out and do a big Poe or two. Just take a note on which ones I kill. Like I said, you see so much of them when you're not trying to knock it out. Do-do-do. Or even before you get your bow and arrow. Do-do. Hello, Epona. Almost let that one get away. Alright, Link, you're gonna need a bottle. I think this is just a regular Poe here, I believe. Yeah. Hey, it gave me a heart's worth. Alright, Big Poe acquired. Get rid of this bug. I am curious if there's any more dirt plots out there, but we can just ditch this bug for now and go look for another Big Poe. I think I might keep that green potion, although at this point, you know, I don't know that we would need it. I don't even really get them in a regular playthrough. There's like big magic pots at the base of Ganondorf. You know, his big platform there. It is Balpuck, I know, right? So there's one that just appeared for us. I think if I go down that road... Trigger it again. There you go, Link. we go. 2 pose down. Alright, whatever. Let's just go this way. Might even be faster still. Alright, 2 pose down. 8 to go. I'll get a couple more and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. Running out of energy. Let's go sell a couple of big pose. Not really care about the money at this point. He brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Alright, I gotta fill that discount card up. The rewards card. Oh, you brought a Poe today. So is this the, was this guy that was in this guard tower before? He did mention he loved ghosts. Maybe they've died and turned into this thing? Or at least Ganon has turned them bad. Oh, it looks like for once my controller is finally starting to die. I have charged it one time, but no, it's okay. We're not going to be playing too much longer. Go ahead and save while I can. Well, that guard does mention something, right, about liking Poes or wanting to catch them, something along those lines. I know I often run into one that's this way, but I think it's better to maybe catch it from like coming this way. Going the long way. Oops. Looked away and we're not around the fence just yet. Navi's like, hey man, we gotta go kill Ganon. I'm gonna come this way. Oh. Popped in up there, huh? Okay, still going. Man. Quite a chase for this one, huh? There's number 3. That's an icicle we can focus on. Catch all the big Poes. As opposed to find all the remaining Skulltula. God, may God have mercy on your soul. Which is basically the other mission that we still have to fulfill at some point. Hey, thank you guys for coming through. Happy Friday. It's been a good week for me. Looking forward to this weekend. Got to recover. Stayed up late from that concert last night. Got home kind of late. Ended at a respectable 10:45. I think you can keep them... I think if you kind of stay on them, Palpuck, I think you can keep them going for a while. I think that's the trick. But if they get outside of a certain radius, then I think they're usually gone. You see that a lot if you take the wrong angle at them, or if you're kind of trying to do parallel to them, but they're sort of taking off at a weird angle, getting distance from you. But yeah, I have chased a couple pretty far. A couple, you know, some of them you just really had to come at the right angle or else they're gone so quickly. Yeah, that's one of the longest chases I've seen for myself. I don't remember a lot of these. Just gonna stumble into, especially some of the same ones. There's a couple where they go through some good obstacles. So like if I had kept Epona going in the direction that she was, I think pretty soon it was gonna be out of bounds. Okay, I need to catch up again. Pretty cool, huh? Chase him for a little bit. Alright, I might stop at 4. We'll go cash these in, and I think I'll save and quit. That remains, that leaves us 6 big pose. Bunch of Sculptula, and I think that's about it. Should be doable, I think. And then getting Ganon's tower, and that part I'm not worried about. It just takes some time. Almost halfway through the Big Po quest. I do 5, but I'm already wiggling. Time for another break. In fact, why don't I just sell these? Go in and sell them now. You got this. Brought a Po today.
Pop this fucker in, turn this son of a bitch on, and play some Superman.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. You can't go to the bathroom when the gaming's good, you know? I mean, gosh.
Donkey.
Alright, thank you guys for hanging once again. I've been really enjoying these Ocarina streams. I thought we'd get it wrapped up today, but I was a little bit worried, so I knew we still had a lot of stuff to do. I think some of the most time consuming is now done, so I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go ahead and double save. And hit the reset button to make sure that it saves to the EverDrive card. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing? I'm about to wrap this thing up. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Who's streaming right now? We'll do a little raid. I think I'll save the collage for Monday, since we're gonna beat this game on Monday. Oh, Metroid Hatchling is playing Stars Reach. Let's do that. All right, let's go hang out with Metroid Hatchling. They posted this great shot of their PC setup, their current, retro PC setup that they've got. It's a beautiful thing. I'm excited to see. I don't know this, oh, they're doing a playtest demo thing, it says. All right, let's go hang out there. That'll be fun. This is not the retro PC thing, but yeah. Looking forward to seeing more of that stuff too. The RuneScape, all that good stuff. Anyway. Alright guys, no collage tonight. I'm gonna get us over to Metroid Hatchling. Let me go ahead and set that up, in fact. Thanks for hanging. We're almost done with this game. Good things come to those who wait. Also, it gives us one more stream to hang out, play this game, and I really love taking my time through the ending. And we're gonna do just that on Monday. Alright. Metroid Hatchling, queued up. Ready to raid in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging, Fly Guy. Ichigo Dave. I know, man. Yeah, right. I've been there, buddy. Hey, but what are you gonna do? Quit gaming? You know, come on. I'm glad you're doing well, Hedgehog. Cool. I heard that Terraria is really addicting, so I hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah, hey guys, next week we're doing Mega Man. This says Monday and Tuesday. Sorry. On Monday we're gonna do Ocarina of Time. But coming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're gonna play through the Mega Man Famicom games 1 through 6. All the way on our... basically, this is kind of on our way up to Mega Man 9, which I didn't beat. Maybe we'll play 7. That'd be my first time doing that one. I have it for the Super Famicom. But I love 1 through 6 for the Famicom. I think I'll be able to get one of those done each night, although it's been a while, so I'll be a little rusty. Hopefully I can find my notes where we painstakingly went through the game and found who's weak to what. Alright guys, thanks for hanging. Next week, here it is. Getting some Rockman in. That'll be Tuesday of next week. Whoops. If you're on YouTube, could you please like the stream and subscribe if you haven't done so already? Thank you guys for hanging. Auf Wiedersehen to you, Pal Puck, to everybody else. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Sid, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. In just a minute or so, I'll get you guys over to Metroid Hatchling. Thanks again. Have a good weekend. See you on Monday. Adios.
There's secret holes that you go into.
Well, there's only one shitty game left.